Hello, everybody. Hello, Izzy. Hello, Gia. 5 likes already? I've barely started. Like white van man stealing your copper pipe while blocking your driveway. That looks pretty much like that very same van. Sure, I've seen that somewhere. So anyway, hello. Hello, Full Pocket Aggro. Hello, everybody. And, yeah, we're back for some Thursday ranked racing on RaceRoom. And a Hazel van from Gear, thank you very much. Can we add rust to the white vans for authenticity? We probably could add a rust layer. Don't see why not. I'd quite enjoy putting a rust layer on. Thanks, Full Pocket Aggro. I don't know quite what colour to call that. Maybe like army green? Rusty and dirty white vans. Rust layer requires another 12 gigabytes of RAM usage for the PHP script. It's not that bad, actually. For a Rust layer, it's just load up another PNG and chuck it over the top. It's not too bad to do, like, cover and layers. They're nice and easy. If you can think of a thing to cover it with, I'll probably be able to do it. Might as well go the whole hog and add the Mackie D's bag in front. Where am I at in the gears? There we go. Yes, I better swap this over, eh? Before I go back on track. There we go, that's better. So yeah, streamer vanity cam, exactly. We don't want streamer vanity cam here. So, we're on the ranked racing server. We're on some more F4 Portimao. Apparently they haven't changed this week, so everything's the same. And 3D old copy of the Sun with a page 3 kinda sticky. Oh dear. Oh. I mean, you're going to end up with some sort of donut on there, aren't you? They took the holidays early. Yeah, jam donuts will do that. Exactly. Exactly the cause. Iced fingers too. Hey Fred! James and F4 Portimao. Never seen this combo before. Shotico Gamer. Hello. Order please. Yes, apparently this is they're all the same, Fred. All the same as last week, so that the NSU's at it brands indie. This one's here. The Aquilia's at Suzuka. But for one of the Group 5 servers will randomly fill a bit. But not hold breath since it's 90 minutes. 90 minutes! Whoa! Hey, Shatiko. Oh, come on. Oh, still out. Oh, I must change the information so I can see more stuff. The most shocking part is that you have friends. Did you know Dr. Fred is actually my imaginary friend? Imaginary? Now that's clever, because how do you get imaginary friends to do YouTube chat? They only like me for me posting skills. Chatbot scripts. Fred's too witty to be a chatbot. Right, we've got these tyres warmed up. Let's try and set a lap. This is an automated service. Bork says the bloke who writes PHP scripts. Tab gang. But Fred's quite cutting. Fred would be like the most cutting bot going. Hey, Vishal. I don't know whether that's still in. Where do you get that Mooney GT shirt? Ooh, it would have been... what do they call it? I've completely forgotten. It's that t-shirt place that I've completely forgotten. Spreadshirt. No, it's not that one. I trash everyone without discrimination. Teespring, that's the one. That's the one, Full Pocket. He had a Teespring. He did used to sell stuff on a Teespring store, so... I've had this a long time. I just haven't worn it for ages. To be honest, it's less the chatbot script side of Fred and more the AC setups creating side things that has me more baffled of how you do it. That would be clever. Only a cold bot could drive such loose setups. Oh, there's the USB noises. Hey, Evgeny. Nice shirt, James. Good evening to you, chat gang. Hello. Hello, Evgeny. Nope, still not done a lap. Done like 7 laps. Still not done an actual lap. Oh, gee, like get. Not like giraffe. Get. That's what I said. I said Genny. It's I setups aren't loose. It's James that's bad. Come on. Ah, there we go. Right. Options. Video. Yeah. Graphics. Yep, it's not that one. Advanced. Here we go. This is the one. Toggle mirrors, no. Nope. It's none of them ones. Display settings. Maybe it's that. No, it's not that one. What is that USB? Hey, Looper! Any crashes to be expected tonight? Either on track or game crashes. Both. 100% pressure. Don't forget to set the... I've set the bias to 48. I have done that already. And 100% pressure. Here we go. Is this the one I'm looking for? Gameplay. Stability control off. Yeah. Factory TC. Factory ABS. Transmission. Counter steer assist. Nope. AI control and pit lane. No. Race and line off. Ghost cards. None of them ones. 7 likes. Hey, Novo. Thanks for the like, Van. Now, what colour is Vushel's gonna be? It's pink. It's pink. Pinky purple. Thanks very much, Vishal. What is being looked for? I'm looking for... you know how you get your information popped up, like your HUD? HUD. There we go, there's one that says HUD. Oh no! Come on, I was setting something then! Don't know what for, but just use the search on the top right. That's a nice... Oh, that's just a standard green gear because you missed the hashtag. Let's try that again, eh? Backhand index pointing up. I think Boob has... I think you missed the O there. you got two O's instead of zeros. Right, where was it? It's options. Good, here we are. Essentials only. Let's have everything, please. Your chat messages. Driver names, check. Position bar, multi-class mode. Track map. Static HUD track map. Data display style. That's the little one, isn't it? Mini data display style. Data display HUD in cockpit. Metric. Right. That should be okay. Hey! I think you got it there. There we go, and it's filthy. Pink and filthy. Right, it might tell us now when I go out off track. It might. I've got to get a quali lap in. That's like a berry red, is he? Dirty pink. On the brakes. Oh, back end. Little lock. It used to tell us like me sectors and stuff. It's not even telling us me sectors anymore. Kia likes filthy boobers. Noted. Back end. Auto hood. That's only if you complete a lap. Okay. It needs something to compare it to. Right. See, I get awfully confused. I'm so easy to confuse. That's the problem. I must be getting old. Mind you, it confused us when I was 20, so... But yes, auto hood. Maybe we should do auto hood. Right. Let's try again. Hey, I've got a time! I've got a time! Just change down. Ooh, 0.1 off. I'm not sure whether it'll manage auto hood, you know. That's my main problem. Well, problem? It's not really a problem. The main concern. 0.005. Nearly. So it has a valid time to compare sector times, but it doesn't have a valid time to place you. Okay. Second. This felt a bit better. Purple sector. You've got a purple one. Oh, not anymore though. Mr. Hendricks and Mr. Matter. Oh, we know about Mr. Matter. He's a lot quicker than me. No purple sectors anymore. No, 0.9 off now. Oh! It's like crushing, soul destroying. Oh, and now we're out. No time anymore. We're gonna start where we're gonna start. What's the matter with you? Matter's too quick. And Mr. Hendricks and Mr. Pearson. Or ahead of Phil. Don't know whether I know anybody else in here. Oh, there's loads still to set up time though. This is very multinational. Look at these flags. We've got Japan. I don't know what that flag is. Or is that the abandoned flag that nobody is allowed to use? This is America. We got Spain. We got Germany. And we have... not sure about that one. Somewhere else. Slovenia or Slovakia. Okay. There we go. That one's jumped. Very international. And in Italy, and a couple of Italys. Anyway, I need to do some, like, it's like 9 laps, isn't it? But 10 laps of fuel in should be good. Can't really tell, looked a little scuffed. Does look like Slovenia. Could have a zoom button, shouldn't I? That's what I need. I need a zoom button. Oh, 4th. Qualified 4th. It's not too bad. Although it does look like I'm in no man's land with that. Right, got 10 laps of fuel on. Should be up. Cheers, Vushel. Alright, 15 minutes. Yeah, 10 laps should be. Slovenia and Slovakia differ only in the detail on the shield. Okay, well that would be very difficult to find. LFG? Cheers, Gia. Cheers, Vushel. Oh, let's freaking go. Cheers, Evgeny. Good looking. Cheers, full pocket. Here we go. All the lights, and we're off. Car there. You should see my rating, mind. Cheers, Novo. Good luck, don't die. Cheers, Dizzy. Remember T1, send it. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, my rating. God, it's terrible at the minute. It's like 1600. Hello, Donny! Tank the rep, crush everyone. Me rep's not so bad, me rep's like 77. Hendrix is gone! We've got a nice tour. Can we send it? I don't think I dare. Oh, back end. Forgot to say ta-ra. Vroom vroom. Oh, I can't say that word. A nice t-shirt. It is a good t-shirt, this one, isn't it, Donny? Do you like the Booney GT shirt? I was thinking I hadn't worn it for ages. Not on stream, anyway. Oh, incoming. Hendrix a bit wide there. Seems like everyone has one of the Mooney shirts. Incoming! You've got to be quite brave to send it on that first corner. Oh, tumble dry. I have to... It's like really odd which ones are these and which ones don't go in the tumble driver. Like, seems to be no rhyme or reason which one you can and which one you can't. Most complex James since his tennis ball reference. D Matter has just disappeared. I think for him not to win, he's going to have to spin or something. Come on. Oh, understeer. Hey, LPF. Oh, you're on voice chat. Okay, when I'm finished here, I will jump in. Oh, we're catching some people. Oh, we're catching. I've got to get all the breaking points by myself. Oh, 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 oh. Nearly effed that up. Cheers, Evgeny. He's coming back. He's coming back. He's still there. Ooh. Don't know what happened there. I didn't touch anybody though. He got torpedoed. Come on, James, keep up. Keep up. Strong move from Hendricks. Dive from the other car. Took no prisoners. So watch out for that. That's my first warning. Got rid of it though. Five minutes left. Ooh, they're both behind very nicely. Well, you're supposed to be watching the streamer, but you're focused on a little letterbox instead. Three minutes. Pearson is now behind. Two minutes. 1 and 6.6 litres of fuel left. He's got a damn good run on us again. You're saying I'm underfueled? I have no idea. I should be alright, I think. If anything, I think I'm a little overfueled. Last lap. Pearson's there. Good overtake, although he went wide. He did go wide. Ah! Never mind. Never mind. Podium, though. Presumably get around the corner, of course. Hello, Michael. How are you? My God, he donked it. I haven't donked it. What? wouldn't be entirely unexpected. Send it like you would send your least favourite child to the orphanage. Cheers, Vushel. Off goes Edwin then. Oh, great race. Repping up. Perhaps. Cheers, Gear. Big start to the evening. Well, a podium for the start. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Let's see. Hey, look, you can see me. I'm going to have to put some sort of thing on here so you can at least see it. I resent that, Fred. You got some laps on this track now. I might have done a couple. I must admit, I might have done a couple. This was the warm-up race, no pressure. Right, what have we got? Let's see if I can get in here and get in the voice chat. And there we
Hi,
go.
James.
Am I getting the right one? Is it caps lock? There we go. Hi, Adam.
How are you doing?
Not too bad, thank you. Are you in a server or?
Yeah. 6 minutes left from practice.
6 minutes
So
left. What are you doing?
NSU at Brands Hatch Indy.
NSU at Brands Hatch Indy. I can jump. Hey, there's only a couple of people in.
Yeah. So who knows? We might not finish in the last places.
We might not. We might not.
How did the F4 go?
Not too bad. I managed to get a podium.
Congratulations.
Almost got second, but got nipped to it on the last lap. And put a screen grab of your legs up on the rig for the RaceRoom profile. That's a good idea, Fruit Looper.
He just simply told me, alright Adam, watch out, faster class approaching. I'm like, what?
Right then. Let's find. Bit of NSU. Why not a bit of NSU? Let's get the thing on.
My races so far hasn't been lucky. First race was alright. I did an aquarium race at Suzuka. One mistake and I lost like 4 places.
It's easy to do. Easy to do.
But the previous one, the BMW at Zandvoort. If you end up doing that combo, just watch out.
Yeah, the BMW at Zandvoort's an interesting combo.
I went side by side with someone at the chicane and didn't realize that there was a car in the wall on my right side. So the first thing I've heard exiting the corner is bang.
Yeah, easy done there, easy done. Apparently I've got no third or fourth. Options. Down controls.
I'm gonna let by the Jägermeister. Huh? He goes back to the pits, alright.
There we go. There we go. We're missing third gear, and we're missing fourth gear. There we go. Try that again, eh? There we go. Whoa! Speeding in the pit lane. I'm sure I put that on. There we go. That's better. We're going all right now. Oh, snap gearbox. I'm not quite sat in the right place here. It'll do, though. It'll do. Oh, I'm gonna have to watch that second gear. More revs on my heel toe. Did I change the camera last week? I don't know. I did do a lot of changes last week, didn't I? No, there is no fifth gear still. Doesn't say no matter how many times I put it in fifth, there's never a fifth in these. Yeah, maybe hit the reset button for this one. It's probably a good idea, Fred. Although it's not horrible.
I've got a question.
Yeah.
Do you know, like, how's the incident point system actually works in RaceRoom? Like, is it similar to like iRacing when one contact is like 4 incident points or something like that? Or everything is just basically one?
I'll ask chat. I think it's like iRacing where it's 4 points for a collision. Does anyone know what the apparently the gearbox is sorted gear. 1 week it'll be there. You'll never learn there's no fifth. Never learn. So does anyone know how the penalty system in RaceRoom is dished out? Like, is it the same for a collision as an off track? Or is it like 1 penalty point for an off track? Or is it 4 for a... It's 4. Yeah, so it is apparently, according to chat, it's 4 penalty points for a collision, and then 1 for an off track.
Alright, thanks. Thank you, James's chat as well.
Adam, thanks, chat. 2 for hitting a wall? Yeah. Oh, I was going to get a lap in then. There's also losing control, which is 2 points. Really? You get 2 points for spinning? When you spin... Well, why haven't I failed every single race? Let's have some fuel out. 12 laps, that seems a bit excessive.
I'm doing something wrong when I do 11 seconds.
Ah,
you
but...
are 7 tenths faster than me after 4 laps.
I have a particular affinity for the NSU. I'm just seem to drive it well. Also 3 for non-serve penalty on top of 90 the seconds race finish. Oh dear. When you stand still on track, you also get points. Dude, they've got points for everything. Oh, and you know what points mean? They don't mean prizes in this one. Our setup. What was I wanting? I was wanting something, wasn't I? I was wanting something. I came back here because I wanted to do something. Ah, yes. I want to field of view, enter calibration. Well, I want to sort this out a bit. That's better. That's more like it. Go drive. There's also 1 per unit driven backward. Seriously? You're not winding me up there. Like per mile. Is that Mr. Magoo? Is that Magoo? Magoo's here. What's it mean when the engine starts blinking in the hood? The engine overheating? Should I change gears earlier? Not sure how long a unit is. I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever seen the engine light blinking. Do you get points for breaking suspension too? Ah, over revving will cause it. Didn't get on that power very early, did I? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's get a proper lap in here, eh? Probably a fat cat, an absolute unit. Well, I got the apex, even if it was a bit of oversteer. Didn't get apex there. At least I knew that was somewhat dicky. Let's get a proper lap in. Instantly oversteers through the whole corner. Let's get a proper lap in. The drifting line, exactly. Let's get a drifty lap in. I think Das actually says to use 4 through there. One pointable sector. First corner's 4. Third is fine too, but tried 4th and it's a little faster and easier. Oh! Who needs that sand, eh? Oversteer. Now, I remember last time I did this, I really effed up. I sort of completely ended up cooking the tyres. You just have to coast until you hit the apex. Don't accelerate. Okay. We can have a go at that. I think I'm running out of fuel. I don't think this is going to be a very quick lap. We'll just coast. Not many yet tonight, actually, Ricochet. Hello. Welcome. Willkommen. I think it took me about 5 to 6 laps to get right. It's not that easy, so don't worry. Just have to... maybe without the Scandinavian flick. I am a little bit on the flicky side with this car. Car setup. General. How many laps? What are we on? 56? 56 seconds on a 15-minute race? Need a calculator. Not a calendar. Calendar's no good. Not that slow. Calculator.
That's a tight qualifying.
15 times by is 900 divided by 56. 6 is 16 laps of fuel. What do we put 17 in? 16.06 out of 56 seconds. That's exactly what I came up with. Yeah, it is quite tight. Miracles do happen. And he wins. Not quite. Got a podium. Got a podium. Right, we need some car setup. We need 16 laps, 17 laps of fuel.
Fishing luck, James.
Yeah, good luck, Adam.
That was tight qualifying. First one between the 56s.
So a little over 17 laps worth. Yeah, that's what we got in. It's unusual. Didn't bottle it and rally and James isn't bottle it races. I've got plenty of time left tonight though, Donny. Preemptive good looks to both. Cheers, full pocket. Here we go. Bill on the other side there. 5 lights and where? Go, go, go! Hey, Terrier! Hit that like button! Let's try and keep these tyres together, eh? No game crashes yet. We normally get them though, so stay tuned for the inevitable race room game crash. Cheers, cheers, Ricochet. NSU, it's the NSU. Now, apparently we leave it in 4th and just drift it into the corner. Well, drift's the wrong word. Roll it into the corner. Roll it in. Not quite. Didn't quite get it there. Lots of rolly-rolly. The greatest car ever made. Absolutely, Terrier. Cheers, gear. That was a big view of Phil's boot there. My race room crashes on me for one of the trolley races, RVR Closet last Sunday. It was a tragedy. It's always a tragedy. Come on, Phil, we need to start building a bit of a lead. Oh, there is no fifth. There's still no fifth. These motors look like my dad's old Triumph. I always think they look like Hillman Imps. Have you ever seen a Hillman Imp? They look quite a lot like a Hillman Imp. Those trolleys are mental, that's right. No surprise you lost so much rep. Yeah, I killed it. Where can I do a move? I think we need Phil to make a bit of an error. We need to force him into it, really. The sporty version, the HTE NSU Prince. Use push to pass. The Plato version. Ah, couldn't quite get on the inside there. I'm in though. Can we run away? Run away! Run away! Come on, overtake already. Hello, Isaac. Finally. That's the bunny. I'm trying not to be too harsh with the car, since I cooked the tyres last week. Okay, James, now it's important to not spin in the next 9 minutes. Ah, there could be an issue there. I'm not used to this. This is completely alien. A little bit of oversteer there. Concentrate on driving a bit more, James. Come on. Can a mod do that? Quite happy to. Oh! I saw Gamer Muscle win a race last week. Anything's possible now. Four minutes, 4.5 minutes. Mods can't make pools. Should have left that in fourth. Come on, James, wake up. Phil's a catching. Oh, he's starting to get right. Loads of understeer on that corner. But this is limited to broadcast, so maybe requires a certain number of subs or whatever. Completely missed the apex. Two minutes. Twitch got polls as well as predictions. Woohoo! One more lap. Checkered flag. We'll have a bit of wandering over the line. Ah! Gotta win! I gotta win! Whoop! Ah. Like gold! Like gold! Cheers, Looper. Cheers, Vushel. From third to first.
That was more stressful than it should have been.
That was a good race. I enjoyed that one. It's unbelievable, Jeff.
You better cut out, Jim.
It was a good race. It was a good race, that one.
So on the first lap,
F to the hit. It's light green.
I almost wanted to go.
Yes, please, Rebecca.
For about 2 seconds. Turns out not a good strategy.
Ah. Hey, Phil. Well done. Good race. Thank you very much.
So I spent the rest of the race climbing back to P6. Pretty good one. Pretty action-packed.
That's my first win for a while, that one. It might be my first ranked race and win.
Congrats.
Well, where do we go next then, eh? Should we jump in the Aquilia? Let's jump in the Aquilia.
I'm
Yeah,
kind of out of breath.
I'm gonna jump in the Aquilia. There's about a minute left to get into practice.
Alright.
Go with the bright green one. That wasn't too bad. Wow. 2 podiums in one night. That's unnatural. That is unnatural. Bum bum bum. Oh, thank you. Right then. Oh, and some European biscuits with all sorts of landmarks on. We'll pop them down there for now. There we go, practice over. I almost pulled it out of the garage. Ah, Phil got in. That's good. Straight back into a bit more racing.
I've already did this race tonight, so I recommend about 25 or 26 liters of fuel for the race.
Okay, cheers. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Maybe chat knows where the buildings are. Oh, maybe chat does know where the buildings are. Well, I believe that one is
I totally didn't check my own
Paris.
screen to make sure.
I don't know that one. I don't know if anyone knows that one. And is this the Brandenburg Gate? I'm not sure. We'll get there. I've got to do some quali. Do we have to do any? Car setup is all fixed. Take a bit of TC off. There's one thing we need to do. That'll do. Watch as that one is actually a representation from Sofia and not Paris. Okay. Okay. There you go. And I thought that was Paris. They have like a 1/10 scale. Okay. I'm trying to think how tall that'll be. We're not getting the time on this one. Oh! Going to pull that brake bias back a bit. This feels fast compared to the NSU. Brake bias 52%. I think that's where it needs to be. I think I've moved it the wrong way. I think I took too much speed off there as well. %51% also works, but on rare occasions you lock the rears. Don't want to be locking the rears. Whee! Concentrate, James, concentrate. Ah! I'm using TC4. That's where my standard one is. I do like this little car. It's awesome. Where are we gonna go? Our only qualifying time will be fifth, just behind Phil. Ah, right. Ooh. Ooh. Right. So let's have a look. General. Yeah, I've got that at 54. Oh no, not 100. 55? 52. 51? 51. Like that, eh? We can use brake bias 52. No, we don't want 51, we want 52. 52. Whew. Have some of that coffee. Why not, eh? And how many laps fuel do we did you say 23? $52 is safe bias. That sounds like good bias. 8 laps. Do some maths. Lap maths. Um, 9 divided by 130-ish. 6.97 laps. It's sensible. Oh. Oh, come on. 8 laps. We'll go with 8, eh, Bushel? Starting 5th.
Looks like both of us found our own people in the field.
Yeah. 8.2, 26 lead. There we go, that'll do. Yeah, you need it just to be safe, just in case it goes over. E-fudge. Yes, like Britain, Hungary. Yeah, good luck, Adam.
You too.
Right, here we go. 15 seconds. Good luck. Now I've got to go. Cheers, thanks for dropping in, Vushel. Gonna drop a pink like van on the way out. Baby pink. There it is. Baby pink like van, thanks very much. Here come the lights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No hold. Whoa! Dirty tyres now. Cheers, Donny. I think we overdid it a bit there. Oh, a little bit of contact there between Egon Thumb and Phil. So blocky, so much compression. Oh dear. YouTube's compression. Nice toe down straight. Bill's car's flying a little bit there. So much grip. Car has so much grip. Gotta wait and see how this is gonna play out. Not very well if I keep doing that. Better, better, better. Woo. Just a lift and a turn, a lift and a turn. No brake. Just a lift. Oh, that's a definite bit of a cheating there, look. Apparently it's not cheating when it's slower. This is the Minecraft edition of RaceRoom? Oh no. What's going on today? It all looks fine from here. I'm messing that corner up. The patchwork RaceRoom experience. Ah, we got the back end out. If you can see that. If I can get within striking distance there. 2 minutes. Come on. One more lap. Little tap there for Phil. Just got me in a difficult position. Ah, just off the podium. Never mind, another good race, no spinning. Oof. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Now, let's sort out this patchwork Roblox RaceRoom malarkey. Checkered flag, fourth. How did you do?
Not an easy place to overtake.
No, it's not at all. I was sort of following people a long way around.
On the first corner, in the first lap, I had a game freeze. So...
that's not good.
Pretty much after that I spent like 3 laps trying to catch up to the field ahead. And I spent the rest of it behind another car.
Yeah.
Getting used to the paint scheme ahead of me. Because every single time I wouldn't even get close enough, I might overtake him, but then he finds another place to overtake me. Or more often than not, he was just so slow that I wasn't feeling like I did not trust the situation around me.
Yeah. Getting worried. Why is James driving so competently in multiple different cars? Oh no, something must be up. How is the stream looking?
I don't even know when I originally started.
Oh, I get it. It was just one, like the NSU, but multiple?
Not
multiple?
Oh, okay. that's just from the NSU race. Yeah, the NSU race is I gained a rating from that.
Cheers, thanks, Donny. Hopefully we can keep it up. I think I'm going to drop into the Zandvoort server.
Alright. Is that with the BMW?
With the BMW 18 in there at the moment, out of 36. 6 minutes left to get in. I don't know whether I should try restarting RaceRoom or not. It seems a little... Just might try and crash. I haven't got long to decide, like. How's the stream looking? Is it still looking blocky block? Maybe if I just... I'm going to try... I'm going to try restarting RaceRoom just in case there's something... Rather than crashing it. 80 plus rep again. Whoop, whoop. Let's try restarting RaceRoom. Is it that combo's particularly hard on the bit rate? Okay. Okay. Well, hopefully we'll have enough time to get in. Don't tell him... Come on, Lord, we want to get into the racing server. Doesn't take 5 minutes to load. I know it doesn't take 5 minutes. Here we go. Come on, you should appear up here as well.
For this race, I recommend about 16 liters, somewhere around the 10 laps, because it can get extended based on when the liters cross the line.
16.
Yeah, that would equal around 10 laps.
Yeah.
10 and a half. With my scrappy first race that I did here, but on my stream it was the second race, but when I finished the race I noticed the car just starting to, run out of fuel and start to stutter. So 16, if the leaders manage to extend it by 1 lap.
Can change all the setup, guys.
Might be. Where to go with 60 or something.
I should have saved the setup from last week. Take a bit of wang off. We don't need all that wang, do we? Who needs all that wang? Did I put the pressure up a bit? That's what I did. I upped the pressure down on the... Oh, here we go. Front, knock the pressure down on the front right. If you knock the pressure down on the front right, it'll stop it getting quite so hot during the race. That's what I've found on this.
Pressure on the front right? Or front left?
Sorry, front left. That's my bad. I know me left from right, honest.
So what do you reckon?
I dropped 4k PA off. Oh, it's so slippy. Wasn't meant to be following that guy. Oh. I wonder how full this is. Continue. How's the stream looking then with a bit of moving image? Also need to take a bit of fuel out. Why do I never get my first lap, eh? Why do I never get it? Good bit of compression still. I wonder what that's about. Not too bad, that's good. Donny on the road, that's alright. Must be my internet being a tad slow at the moment, struggling with bit rate of the stream perhaps. The bit rate's only at 551. 51k that is, 5.1. Must upgrade the internet. Because we can have so much better here. Ooh, fifth. Close to third too. Oh, ninth now though. Ah, we didn't get the power on there at all. Still ninth. That lasted long. Ah. Right, let's go check some car setup. Ooh, it's still too hot. That front is well too hot. I'm going to take like 12 kPa out. And I'm going to put a little bit in this right rear. Maybe a little bit in there. Worth a go.
I think I should learn some barriers for the first corner. Might come handy.
And laps. Laps in. There we go. Worst quali of the night, 10th. Yeah, how did you do quali? I got a 10th, 23rd. That's alright, just careful on the way. No one wins on the first corner.
Yeah. I mean, if everyone crashes, it's most likely gonna be ahead of us, so I just have to get around.
Yeah, it does happen quite a lot here, and both starting mid-pack.
Yeah, it's starting B10. And say what challenge for. Like, check the mirror. My views. My views. Absolutely. Mirror's going to be needed lots. This might be the biggest field I've raced.
Send it to you.
RaceRoom. 31 people.
Yeah, so you do get some big fields on here. I think they had up to 35 in this as well.
Hope it goes better than the first time I've been here tonight.
Yep, keep it calm. Keep it calm on the first couple of laps.
Yeah, wish you luck as well.
Yeah, good luck. Right then, here we go. Bonk Motorsport. This is looking bad ahead. Someone right behind me. Go on if you want to. Hey, Donk! Cheers, thank you very much. Thanks, Novo. I won the, yeah, I won it. I won the NSU race. You're better off. Everything's still a little bit on the slidey side. Nice. Get these tires warm. Got to lift again. That Mabbit is very, very aggressive. Otterhood. We've discussed Otterhood earlier. I really should do it. I'm just so worried. I mean, RaceRoom craps out on us so much. I'm not sure what it'll be like to add an extra layer on top of it. Just messing to stop using it too. I haven't started yet. Anyway, how are you, Donk? I'm okay now. We'll probably ache tomorrow after Rearranging the spare rudder drum. Oh dear. I can appreciate that, Donk. I've been doing so much blooming work on that kitchen. It's had me aching for months now. Everybody's tyres starting to overheat now. I feel me age, yeah. Tell me about it. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Car left! Egypt! Car round! 2 times at least. How many Jameses do you feel like, Donk? Oh, press the bloody brake! There's no way you should have come down in front of me there, you idiot! Come on, you bugger! Nice little poke from behind there. Thank you very much. How do you fight the temperature of the front left? I've dropped the PSI down by like 14 PSI. Come on, get it moving. I've also taken a little bit of rear wing off. He has absolutely trashed his tyres completely. And so have I here. Ah! 1, 2, 3. Too deep. Full send. Back down to 10th. One. If you all work together, DQ is certain. Ramzo sticking his nose in there. And a bit of tarmac I wanted. Oh, there's the DQ. That's weaving. Ooh, Mr. Cox. Oh, he's just cutting me off. Hey! That was me son driving. Which one? Mabbott. Oh, Mabbott. He was very aggressive, was Mabbott. Brian. Very, very aggressive. Probably too aggressive. Yeah, it's true. Lee, was it? He's quick enough, but he ruined his tyres. He pushed too hard. Oh, we're in Holy Seventh. Oh, I just cut someone off there. See if we can keep right up behind Mr. Cox. A Sector 3 obsessed with Van Voort. It's the final lap! I hadn't realised we were gotten to the final lap. Oh, we've lost our holy seventh. Oh. I see both James and Brian has raised disappointment. Donny isn't disappointed, even if he does now play iRacing. Don't forget the VR shenanigans. Oh, crikey. Woo. That was a hard race, that was. That was a hard race. Still think I could have... Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah, if you look at me time, should have been podium, maybe. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. Still, been good racing.
How did your race go, Jim?
Not too bad. I got it up to 7th. Was quite a lot of very, very, very tough racing going on. Tough racing, put it that way.
My perspective was an equivalent of a post mail because everybody was just fucking sending it.
Yeah, there was quite a few just sort of sending it. Yeah, and the thing is, people tend to... You can sort of follow them for the first few laps, and then people will absolutely ruin the tyres.
Yeah. So like on the final laps. Like
Did I see GM getting one of Lee's race cars? Was that...
Someone decides to, you know, out of the...
Was that the Celica?
Send it out for me, and I went a bit sarcastic, I guess, because I was all of a sudden saying, oh, that's what happens when you grow up on Senna courts. Because he couldn't go side by side with me, but he was looking for to send it off.
Yeah.
What's next?
Don't know. I'm not sure what next. It was. So it was round Brighton Park. Because also I've driven Brighton Park a fair bit. Awesome little track. Brian Mallet. Ah, you're the 7 Motorsport dad. Ah. There's only 2 in there. I'm sorry to say, yes. Lee seems to be a nice guy, nothing to be ashamed of. I mean, he does watch GM though, so yeah, that is a bad thing. Where's my thing gone? We didn't get our Holy 7th up. We finished Holy 7th. We might as well have it. There we go. Holy 7th. Finally. Every stream brings eternal despair. I'm not sure what to do next, actually. I think we've gone through all the standards.
Sorry if that's with the mic. Forget to mute myself while yawning.
What have we got? We've done the F4, we've done the BMW, we've done the Aquilia, we've done the NSU. We haven't done the GT3, but that's at Spa. Let's have a quick check while we're on here. See how our rank has gone. Well, that's not too bad. We've actually gone up tonight. We've gained 63 points. And a fair bit of rep. Good. 18 likes is good, but it certainly isn't 20. Ah, yeah, I know him from GM streams. So what else? There's featured races. DTM 92, the Nürburgring GP. Group 5. Ooh, Monza. Oh, that would be deadly. An F3 at Imola. F3 at Imola might be alright. 1914, 1994. Right. Do we have some F... We've got an F3. There's only 2 minutes left. There's one person in. That's a shame. On a bit of a race. Everybody seems to be piling into the BMW servers, like. Racing at Imola. Do you want your rating to crash again? Imola, not Monza. Imola's alright. That's it. There's only like 2 minutes to decide. There's only one person. If there was some more people in there, do that. We're a bit short. Is it though? Is it though? Imola's alright. I quite like Imola. I might not be very good at it. Oh, I see. 22:30. Is that when it starts? So what have we got? Race 1 duration 20. Race 2 20 minutes. Practice is 25 minutes, but that's about to finish. That's a shame no one's in there. Shopping cart? I didn't see a shopping cart option. I shouldn't touch the shopping cart ever again. Not after last week. Last week ruined me. Where was it? Portal. Where's it at? Was that the shopping cart? No, that was the shopping cart. Like after the shopping cart, it was just downhill from there. Oh, it took 6 off me rep and 18 off me rank, and mind you, I hadn't done much better in the CR1. Yeah. Oh, the CR1, I had a problem. Yeah, I'm just sort of trying to think what to do next. I don't want to go back into like the same sort of thing. Imola's.
There's a DTM. There's a DTM section.
There's a 92.
1990.
Yeah. I suppose it's probably the best one. The F3 was sort of like alright, but there's only like 2 people in there.
Yeah, unfortunately I don't own either the F3 or Imola.
Well, we'll go with the 92 DTMs. And have a Audi, a good old 44 Audi. do the direct comparison with AC, although you'll have the Audi instead of Alpha. Oh, I see what you mean. They are a bit different. They are a bit different. Because we were doing this earlier this week. In the Alpha, as Full Pocket Aggro says. Hey, Mr. Ecclestone. Take a bit of fuel
I
out.
find the RaceRoom racer is a lot more tough than anything on SRS or SGP.
Yeah, there's a lot, let's say, worse behaviour on RaceRoom ranked racing than there is on SRS. Tends to be very well behaved.
And I thought people were around my face and you're gonna compliment that.
No, well, it is. There's a much bigger player base on RaceRoom as well. There's not so many on SRS, not anymore. As you say, you don't get 35 grid fields in SRS as much anymore. Try not to finish this race.
Like
You finish the SRS race. Probably a good idea, that Ricochet.
Almost every single day and find something to, like a decent field. And the racing is always good.
Yeah.
Alright. Action packed. That can be good or bad.
Just been googling. They used to beat Hamilton in karting. That is impressive. Very impressive.
Also, I find a lot more Hungarians in RaceRoom than in any other sim. I don't know why.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Like, for example, Tuna hint. Case in point, 2 British, 2 Hungarian.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna stick a couple of practice laps in, see how this is going.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, there's tons to do. Let's just get on and drive, then we can adjust some tyre pressures. This is of course an H pattern. Oh yeah. Oh, must change gear better. Can I change gear ratios is another question. Whoa, 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 that was a bit much. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Did not like the full beans through there. Tyres are probably still cold, like. We need that 6th already. Oh, that's a bit tighter than the SRS AC version was. Stop! Stop, big heavy car! Oh! I guess this time, because no fuel, where we should be able to deal with the cracked or cold tyres. Hopefully I won't kill the box. I'm quite often killing the box in this. Oh, I didn't... Yeah, still four-wheel drive boatiness. Butchered that. Can you tell I'm tired? Right, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, ho, 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 ho. It's a bit floaty through there. I meant increased tyre wear. Yeah, the increased tyre wear shouldn't be on here, so... Although... Oh... I wouldn't be surprised if I do end up eating it a bit. Eating the tyres, that is. Because of that. Drifter. Let's see if we can actually get a time in. Nope, we won't be able to because we can't actually get round in enough time. Oh, come on. In. Drift, drift, drift. Oh! Now you can't do that in AC. That's that one ruined. I just have binned that. F. Here come the F vans. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 F vans. That's for Fred. Look, you can flip it in practice. It's all right. Just we don't need to do that in the race. I forget how bad that curb is. Is that what they mean by let the car roll around the corners? I might have taken it a little too literally. Always multiples of 3 for some reason. How did we do with the tyres? Oh, look at that. What are we... Would have liked to seen them. A Merc, a BM, an Audi, and a Ford. Yeah. Right, can we have a look at those? So, 192. So we need to drop that by 100. We're going to get it 190 roughly. So it's 5 down here and 2 down here. We also need to up the rear pressures by... Well, they're just getting... Whoa! Let's just up them by that. Let's see how that goes. What do we need for UL? Well, Fuel's already down for a quali. Let's... Oh, we can't change a rear wang. Maybe because there isn't one. A bit of increased camber. I say increased, I mean just get that back end a bit more stable. Just have one though. Isn't 3 an odd? It's yeah, you're right there, Novo. 3 is an odd number. Mind you, 2 3s are 6, and that's not an odd number. Did we get 6 F fans? Too deep. Stay away from that curb. Oh, we've killed the time. We went too wide. F. Oh, come on then. Come on then, James. You've got like 1 more lap because you'll not get 2 more in. Low fuel warning. We got that much better. Tyres are at least a bit warm now.
I think I'm just gonna wait down the rest of the people at mine. Don't have to wait up too many minutes.
Incident points only count in quali. Isn't 3 a prime number? Hello, chili dog. You know, Chili Dog, my 8-year-old told me a joke the other day. He says, what do you get if you put a hot dog in the freezer? A chili dog. It did make me laugh a little bit. Ooh, is that gonna stay? Caster, what do we need? And we need some fuel in. 15-minute race? 2 minutes and 4? 20-minute race. Ooh. Get the calculator out. Tad level joke. Yeah, from the 8-year-old. 1,200 divided by 124, 125. .6 laps. We'll put 10 in. Contrary to popular belief, or what Aunt Izzy might tell you, my wife does not shove me in the freezer anymore. It's a 10-lap race. It gives around 11 laps. Okay, we shall have 11 in. Apparently, we should be going with about 11 laps of fuel.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing as well.
He just gives him the cold shoulder. Am I right, Chili Dog? Oh, is Paul going to disappear? It's finished. Finished. We got a Paul. Well, you can cut it down, but default isn't really a major diff. It's needed. Cheers, full pocket Adra. Good luck, anybody who's driving. Good luck, Adam.
For you as well.
Come on, don't crash. Don't crash, RaceRoom. Please don't crash. Thank you. Cheers, Ricochet. Bom, 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 bom. Ooh, that's it. That's everything coming on. Cheers, Izzy. Right, here we go. 2 lights, 3 lights, 4 lights. And it's the rocket start. I'm going ahead. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for coming and joining and chatting, Donny. Stay away from that curb. Oh ho! Someone nearly stuck his nose down there. Thanks, Chili Dog. Nice like van. Is he flashing his lights at me? White wine van. Don't you lock up on the way into there. Nose go in. Hey, I got a faster slap for a tiny little amount. Stop, car. Woohoo! We only just got that to stop. Where's the art? He's on the inside. Now we've got to do that all over again. Erect the wall of tumultiness. I think that's what we need to do. Not overshoot it this time. No one likes an overshoot. has problems with that chili dog. Don't shame him on the stream. Sometimes if I do, I have popped out on stream before. I might just have overshot there again. Oh gosh! That was the wrong gear. He has problems staying straight. That's what happens when you wear short shorts. I'd fry in here otherwise, though. Oh, we wish he wouldn't. Oh, no lap this time. Ooh, 204 yet behind. I'm only here for the tight shorts, me. What about the last lap bins? No! Six minutes? That's an F fan. Lots of F fans. Whatever floats your boat. 3 seconds to make up. Come on, fourth gear. I need some power. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, fourth gear. using all the road and a little more. Ah! What a finish! Yes! Oh. Send it to the chicane. Oh. Oh, it was good. Cheers, Rick. Cheers, Ricochet. Thanks, Novo. Oh.
Well, this was tough.
That was tough. That was tough.
Congrats to the win.
Cheers. That was worth watching. That, like, I'd mucked it up and ended up second. I had to chase him down and try and get it back. I got it on the last corner, round the outside. One night, 2 victories. That's never happened.
Tonight, 2 combos where you got 2 wins.
Yep, very good.
I might not be lucky myself, but at least I think I give you some luck, I guess.
Yeah, cheers. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm well chuffed with that.
Literally, my race
Excuse me.
started with me
Cheers, full
giving
pockets.
the car too much throttle and ending up in the wall on the right side.
Ah, that's not a good start.
By the end of the lap, the other 2, like one of the other 2 Fords who already left the race, one of them just simply turned into a public lobby mentality and just smashed into my car in the first corner.
These felt more different than you expected. Yeah, it's, they're interesting cars. Are the 92 DDMs. I love the Audi 80 though. This is a good fight with Cox.
Yeah, maybe I should have selected that one.
This is what happens when James doesn't pin it over and over.
Quite often.
Yeah, I haven't driven the Mustang. I imagine it is quite tricky. If anyone likes, but that's not. That's uneven.
Anyway, thank you, James, for racing, for the racing tonight.
No, thanks for coming racing, Adam. More than welcome.
I'm beaten. I'm dying.
Yeah, well, it's getting on a bit, isn't it?
I'm drained. I'm drained.
Absolutely adore the M3 E30.
I only did like what, 5 races?
Yeah, but they're tough. 5 in a row, that's quite tough.
Yeah.
Even if it doesn't seem
Most
to be
of
the
them
most
have
suited
raceroom
to the tracks I enjoy.
But yeah, thank you again. Thank you again. It was nice.
No, cheers, Adam.
See you next week.
Yeah, see you next week.
I won't be able to join you in 2 weeks' time though, because it's most likely that's when the power will be updated in the house.
Ah, okay. Right.
For that day.
Yeah.
But I might, if things go well, I might be doing a RaceRoom stream on Friday on that week. So 2 weeks
Okay.
from now on Friday.
Yeah. So I'll see what I'm doing. Fridays do time. Okay. Thanks for coming along, Adam.
Yeah,
See you later.
Usually off for me as well. Alright, see you later.
See you later. Right, well, what should we do? Let's just see what this portal give us. See how that goes. Position 0 incident points. I have 9 incident points then. Surprised about that. Mind you, I did drive off the track a bit. Drivers 8, 11 rating, and 1 on the rep as well. Doing too bad. I've nearly got it back up to 1700 tonight. Oh, it's like the biggest roller coaster ever. This exit of T4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, he did, didn't he, Izzy? It was, I binned it on the hairpin at the bottom. All the off track. Oh, it could be the exit of T4. I was a little bit naughty. Yes, he basically said, because he bought his 10% or whatever it was. Then he's decided he got offered to go to the board, so you could be a board member and have a vote. But he was only allowed, if he did that, he would only let him have 15% or 14%, something like that, of the shares. They decided that wasn't a good idea, and he's just offered to buy the whole lot for, what is it, $41 billion? It'd be interesting to see whether they say yes. For the off tracks. I predict the next week's going to be all red. Probably, Ricochet, probably. It's building up to the inevitable crash. Coming out of the arena, it's way strict here. It sort of has to be as well, because you can really gain a bit of time out there. I'm surprised there isn't like a proper slowdown for it. I was sort of generally in-ish. It's kind of inconceivable how someone has that much money. The thing is, with Elon Musk, he's not actually that bothered about the money. He's more bothered about what he does. Just the money just came with doing stuff. I feel like he's going to cause a crash on their share value. He said he'll sell, he'll sell his 10%, otherwise good time. Well, he didn't actually say sell them. He said he'd reconsider his position as a shareholder, which is sort of a threat to sell. Good time to buy, probably. Hello, Sticky! Yeah, like, it's pocket change to him as well. That's the thing. 40 billion's like pocket change. Well, actually, it's not quite pocket change. It's like, you know, it's like buying a car for us. Musk should get into fusion reactors with his speed. He would have fusion reactors pushing electricity in 2 years. Yes, but there'd be some almighty explosions on the way. Plonker has way too much money for his own good. If Elon doesn't put Twitter, I'll be dead in 24 months. If Elon doesn't put Twitter, doesn't buy Twitter, not but Twitter. It'll be, yeah, that's sort of, I sort of think something like that might happen, Chile. Its value dropped 1.7 today from his announcement. Oh, ooh. Elon Musk makes you angry. He's a difficult man to get too angry at. In the same camp as Novo, to be honest. He's I don't like his business practices as part of like the Tesla sort of thing. Don't really like that. I don't have enough invested in him to get angry at him though. A good salesman. He is a very good salesman. That's his real power. Not only a clever man, he's also an epic troll. He is an epic troll. The 230 exception is going to get real interesting. What's the 230 exception? But there's a horrible echo chamber. Oh, I don't know whether I can say that on stream. US legal thing that stops them being liable for content posted on their platform. Okay. Twitter is super toxic so long as they aren't exercising any editorials. Oh, it's that one. Nice. Do you guys use Twitter? I have Twitter, as you see, it pops up on there, and I do sort of use it, but I should use it better, really. I'm not very good at this. And I do try to, I mean, I don't use it like sit and read stuff, so it's quite new. I keep up with Dave Cam on there. Seems to be a platform for politicians. Social, just, I mean, that's it. I don't really see much of that on there. Don't touch it or any of the others. I used to use Twitter a lot, but got off it back on it now, but don't post anything. Yeah, that's pretty much, because I used to use it a lot more, but sort of, I can see where it comes in useful as a YouTuber, but yeah, I mean, I have got like quite a few like contacts for like YouTube stuff, and random call sign uses it a lot. I honestly rarely use most social platforms these days, besides Discord, really. Yeah, that's it. I mean, I should really use my stuff much more effectively, but I don't use... I mean, I used to use Facebook a lot, but I just completely fell off that, completely. Every social media platform is, to be honest. Let's be honest, I got rid of my Facebook years ago, yeah. Never used Twitter. Article 230 is the one that lets Twitter moderate the stuff they don't agree with, but remove themselves from they leave out on there. It only comes in useful as a YouTuber because of the boost you get for people coming through YouTube from your tweet. Yes, that's right. Then clicking through to other videos. That's exactly right, Full Pocket Aggro. And like just like the social side of it with all the rest of the YouTubers who do stuff. Technically, they aren't allowed to do the first part. Yes, technically. It is It is interesting. It's interesting to see what will happen to. I'd like to see them, like, take your 10 billion and run. I'd like to see what Elon would do to it. I mean, he's generally sort of right about what he says. He's just often, what's the word? As Izzy says, he's very much a showman about stuff. And as I say, I hate the practices of Tesla. Hate them. I won't have a Tesla. I wouldn't have a Tesla, even if I could afford one. I don't get how people use it when they have been caught actively helping companies interfere in elections and doing. It gives 0 Fs. Actively helping companies interfere in elections and doing other dubious things with everyone's data. Yeah. The only reason I use it is to keep in contact with the oldies. That is literally it. But I used to use proper family album-y sort of stuff. Let's have a little check on. Hey, 23 likes. Awesome. That's great. And we've had a good amount of views tonight as well, actually. You know what? Thursdays are actually... Come on, James. You'd better buy and not a flamethrower if the missus let you. I've got my own flamethrower. It's in the kitchen. Never know when you're going to need a flamethrower. Someone should make their own open source social media platform. Really don't get to work. Tuesdays we're all racing with you. Thursdays we're all watching you. Thursdays do tend to the watch hours on a Thursday have been growing steadily compared to me Tuesday hours. Tuesdays have been flatlined for a long time, but Thursdays have sort of grown. He has a flamethrower, but he can't make his Civic run. I can make my Civic run, I just haven't done anything to it this year. I'll be making that run this year. Well up the list is getting the Civic done. I guess it makes sense given that R3 is more popular than SRS. Yeah, I suppose. It'll be interesting to see where R3E goes, because it looks like, I mean, I've had a couple of weeks where I've had not too many issues, and it looks like it's fixing itself a bit. Yes, I've done nothing all year, Izzy. Nothing. I want Civic content. I've done kitchen, and kitchen content doesn't really work. Not on the channel. The only problem with Man Project, we never want to finish them, because then what? I'll drive it! I really want to finish it. I want to go and drive it. Civic finish in 2034, just as the banned from the roads. I want more Civic content as well. I really want to get the engine in, get it out the garage, get it driven, get it MOT'd, all of that lot. Can't wait to get it back on the road. Just the noise it makes is so nice. Can't wait to do a proper review of a Civic. An EP3 from 2002 with not that much rust. Do you make creme brulees with a flamethrower? No, I sold the pipes together. Was doing it in the kitchen with making some new water pipes. I do it the old-fashioned way. I don't do these plastic fit stuff. I tend to use copper. Time to get back on the road, or to immediately have it break again. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. The noise it makes sounds like knocking when you rebuild it. Right, it better not. It better not. I won't be happy if it is. Ugh. Don't think it will. I think it should be alright. And the engine looks alright now, and it's had its timing chain changed, and the tensioner, and a few seals. There's another couple of seals left to change on it. Technically a blowtorch is a flamethrower. Exactly, it is a blowtorch. Needs more flame. It's pretty long as the flame on it, like the flame's like length. I daren't use it in here, there's too much flammable stuff. All this flammable foamy stuff, probably not a good idea. Why can't you just do a VTEC delete and put a lumpy cams to be super obnoxious? Because it's not, the thing is, that car is completely untouched. Everything is original on it. But apart from me taking the engine out and putting it back in again, it should be an original car. Come on, it's purse size in comparison. Right. the blowtorch compared to Elon's flamethrower. Even the rust's original. It's quite true. It's not doing too bad sat in the garage at the minute. Really, as I say, I really want to get it done. So want to get it done. I've broken the back of the kitchen now. The kitchen has its back absolutely broken. It's all, and now I'm doing stuff and things are getting better. So you say you could buy Rebecca did say you could buy another EP3 project once you finish the kitchen. Remember? Really? Did you? That's... I fancy an S2000. You know, I do fancy an S2000. They're getting quite expensive though. There was one I saw last year that I nearly bought. It was it wasn't far from us. It's down in Richmondshire, and it was a little bit beaten up. It only had 98,000 miles on it. A couple of little dints needed sorting. Not much rust on it. It came with a hard top, but the hard top was the wrong colour. I mean, all stuff that could be sorted. I nearly did that. And it was a decent price. I do fancy an S2. Nice cars with a super revvy engine. 238 horsepower in that one, I think. Rather than just the 201 in the... Oh, is it 198 in the Civic? The roof being the wrong colour is only an issue if the body is the right colour. I think they just... I think the body was the right colour. I think they just got themselves... Have you ever considered a Honda Beat? Do you know what? You know what, Izzy? Many moons ago, I was down in Blackpool visiting a friend. And we were going round a roundabout, and there's this little yellow Honda sat at the side of the road, and I'm like, what's that? And I had a for sale sign in. And so I pulled over, went and had a look at it. Little Honda Beat. Never seen one before. That's amazing. That's great. It was only 600 quid. 600 quid. I should have phoned and bought it right there and then. One of the things I've regretted not buying that. That and not getting an SX instead of the Civic. Because I could have afforded both. Never mind. Let me Honda car buy and things. Just Google the Beat. What a wee sexy thing there. Have you seen the modern version? The S660? That's like the more modern Honda Beat style thing. It's got like mid-engine as well. I'm pretty sure it's mid-engine is the Honda Beat. Awesome little thing. They're like thousands of pounds now. Yeah, the S660. Great. Awesome looking thing. They get the odd import one. Yes, import one. I would love to, actually. I really would love to import an S660. I don't know what's insurance like on like import vehicles. I have no idea. I don't even know where to go to do it. It can't be pretty. What? What about a Daihatsu Copen? Or a Suzuki Cappuccino? Yeah, nearly. But not quite. The insurance costs on an import. Oh, let's see. No, I doubt it's pretty. I really do doubt it's pretty. There's that, and I have seen a few motorbikes that I'd quite like. Well, but I must be getting middle-aged. Having issues. I've never wanted a motorbike before, but Honda Beat version Z Kai car for sale for exactly £4,750. 600 I could have had one for. Oh. A Mark 1 Frog Eye Sprite, but with a motorbike engine. I think it was Hoovy, wasn't it? It was Tyler Hoovy. Tyler Hoover? Who got himself a Frog Eye Sprite. I think he sold it though. Too tall for a Frog Eyed Sprite. Well, they don't have a roof, do they? Aren't they convertible? You just look over the top. With goggles on. Yeah, Hoovy sold it to Euro-Asian Bob. It was Euro-Asian Bob, was it? I thought it was Urinasian Bob. The one I kind of got missing out on was Angular MR2. Oh yeah, the MR2 was nice. Didn't that have Corolla front suspension at the back? You put front suspension from the Corolla in the front and the back of the MR2. You could literally have turned it into like proper four-wheel steering. Yes, because I want to look at the top of the windscreen. You know what's underrated? The misses. Absolutely no idea. It was an Essex boy. It looked kick-ass. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they had like they used the Toyota front suspension at the back, because all they did was the Corolla. I think they just took the Corolla engine, turned it round, and put it in the back of the car. So it literally has like front suspension at the back with the McPherson struts, and you could literally have put it into a four-wheel steer. The Toyota MRS. Mark III MR2. Oh, okay. That'd be awesome. I'm surprised someone hasn't done it, actually. Maybe there's no clearance on the wheel or something. Mid-engine, BVTI engine. Yeah, that's the it's front-wheel drive though, that one, isn't it? I thought that was front-wheel drive. I'm gonna have to look this up. Izzy. MRS Toyota. Okay, yeah, I know the one, Izzy. I know. Don't know what I was thinking of. I was thinking of a Toyota that wasn't that one. Do I have that? Can I? That there? Do we get a somewhere we can have a capture from her. Obviously, I was a massive fanboy of the curvy Supra. Yeah, the curvy Supra was nice with the God's grab handle on the back. I believe you can swap 2 ZZG. All right, which yeah, be all right. You're thinking of the Celica. I might have been thinking about the Celica when they made that front-wheel drive of the similar sort of era. Celica. Yes, I was thinking of that awful Celica. Like the 90s one was so good, and then the I hated the noughties one. Isn't that MRS just the MR2 Roadster? Mark III MR2 with different things, different places. Oh. You know, that Celica model had a really nice dash. Did it? I never got in one. I was, because they were obviously out at the same time I was looking for me Civic, and I sort of like they were an option, but I just couldn't stand the outside of them. Should have gone with an NSX. I can't believe you could pick up an NSX for 15 grand then. Mind you, couldn't have kept an NSX where I was. It'd have been half-inched. Even if it was locked up behind a garage door, it still would have been half-inched. Hey, Eagle Cut! Why don't you build a kit car that you'd never finish too? I haven't got space to build a kit car at the minute. I have had the inkling before to build a kit car. Definitely, it's like, oh, could rather like doing that. I should have is way on here. There it is. Game capture. Desktop. That just. Yeah, that works. I was wondering where it was. Hear me out. Lotus 7 replica. F20C from an S2000. Yeah, that's not a bad. That's not a bad call. Are we racing the shopping cart? I can't really go near that. I did it last week and completely ruined all of me ranking, all of me rep, all of me ranking. I got disqualified. I couldn't control the damn thing. Yeah, it was probably not the best idea. S660 Honda. There it is. Look at that! Look at that! And it's green! It's green! Look at that! That's awesome! Oh, I want one. Just look at it! Look at that car! Super 7 kit car, very nice. I ran last year's shopping cart, had similar results. Yeah, it did not go well. Did not go well at all. The F20C with an individual throttle bodies and some nice cams would scream. It would scream. The old kit car adverts in the back of the car mags. I remember one kit car that was made out of an old Fiesta. Yeah, it's interesting. In a 660 Type R, I hear. Do you think? Do you think it fits? Do you think you can fit a K28 in there? Surely, I'm gonna have a search. Someone must have. Hayabusa swapped Honda Beat. Well, Hayabusa swapped Honda Beat, which is, I bet that's nice. Oh, rev like mad. Sierra Donors were very common, yeah. There's a Spoon S660 and a Mugen one for a K20 swap. That's not a K20 though. Maybe it just doesn't fit. Which very well could be the thing. I mean, that thing's tiny. It's a little it's S6. Could somebody tell me why they don't sell this in the UK? I mean, it's such a... They'd sell so many of them. It has 90 horsepower, which is not bad for exactly for a 660. I bet it's not heavy. Indeed, I remember some versions of the S6 on the hot version show Tog, and they did well against some of the 1.3 litre cars. A 660. Because every UK manufacturer thinks we only want crossovers. No, we don't want crossovers. Ugh. I have a similar thing to Richard Hammond with the Nissan Duke and all the Qashqai and I don't want crossovers that are useless off-road and not brilliant on-road. Just there. Where are we at? Here we go. This is our family wagon. We have an FRV with the old 6-seat arrangement. It's awesome. Not like that. That's not a FRV. It looks more like if I can find it. Like Japan even got like much better versions of the FRV as well. Ours looks like that one. Slightly different shade of silver, I think. Yes. Awesome car. That's what sells. No tax relief for premium small cars in the UK like they do in Japan, I guess. I suppose. That's because people buy them, you see. Is the Volvo 240 you can drive me? Is there a Volvo 240 I can drive? Maybe. What? There were FRV and Odyssey models with all-wheel drive. There was in Japan. They did all-wheel drive FRVs. which many all-wheel drive Civic owners steal the drivetrain from. Ah, really? Because I was thinking, actually, because when you look at the hubs on the FRV, the hubs at the back have the space ready for the drive shafts in the back. There's all the space underneath for the diff at the back, and I reckon you can nick the drivetrain out of a CRV and put it in, which would be really cool. Because the only thing we're missing really is a four-wheel drive one. But we haven't needed it for a while, actually, because it hasn't really snowed. But when it snows up here, four-wheel drive one of them would be spot on. Four-wheel drive Civic, is that a thing? Yeah, I think the same and fit into an EK Civic. I'm amazed that they fit in an EK Civic, actually. Good news, the Civic is done. Bad news, I'm pulling apart the FRV. What car class do you miss in RaceRoom? What car class do I miss? Do you MSS in RaceRoom? I'm not sure, Eagle Cot. MSS? Or is it a mistype or... Oh, what's missing? What will be fun to add? I've been saying for the past couple of weeks, actually, I would like an MX-5. I would love an MX-5 in RaceRoom. Apparently, Sector 3 would tell you that the BMW, the M235, fills the MX-5 role, but it's too heavy. It's too heavy. I'd love an MX-5 in here. It's missing. It just feels like it's missing. It's in every other sim. It feels like it's missing out of RaceRoom. The EK all-wheel drive K-Series Civic runs low 7-second quarter miles. Dear me. The CRV brake are usually a cheap upgrade as well. Okay. At least it used to be with the 6th gen EJ8 coupe. They used to have. There was actually an upgrade for the EP3 Type R. If you went and got yourself was one of the Honda Accords, like a fast version. 2.4 I think it was, had massive brakes on the front, and all you had to do was literally take the whole lot, the carriers, the calipers, and it all fit just straight on the Civic. I nearly did it. Yep, because it's a low powered rear wheel drive car, but it's too heavy. It's too heavy, full pocket aggro. It's not quite sprightly enough like a MX-5 is. What is good about the Mazda MX-5? You know what? I'm not sure. I just click with it. Every single sim that has it in, I seem to be able to drive it really nicely. And I don't know what it is. It just clicks with us. 7.1, 202 miles an hour. Current rate. That's crazy. I meant don't use the NSU cover for the MX-5 well enough. The engine's in the wrong place though. They're good Ricochet, don't get me wrong, but the engine's in the wrong place. The engine's in the back. Uh, 7% quarter mile on a Civic, that can't be true. Type S. It could be a Type S. That apparently isn't a factor for consideration. Chili Dog Speed Factory Civic. Can you find it online? 50-50 weight ratio, Eagle Cut. Yes, that is one of the things. 50-50. Many people love it. Me too. Would be interesting to know why. It is. It drives like it matches me nicely. It probably is the weight on it and it's how it goes into corners. And it's so light and it's got so much grip. It was the Accord Type S. Ah, okay. It was the more chilled version of a Type R. Love to drive an Opel Ascona for that reason, way back in the day. Opel Ascona. Gonna have to look that up. Ascona. Alright. Okay. I seem to remember these being about. My granddad had a big Opel. Can't remember what it was. Always was big, luxurious. It's like 70s, 80s car. Hey, Nico! Not what? Let's see. Kill it. Maybe fell asleep on the keyboard. Not A, not B or C. Okay. A. See what Scorner. A. One's that one. Alright, so it's use that one. No, Nico isn't a bot. He's just having a stroke. Nico's been along a few times. It's a Cavalier. Ah, is it? Is that? Did they do that as a Cavalier? Is that a Cavalier? I had a baby blue one. Baby blue one. Also, can I just say we've been sat here for almost 45 minutes talking about random nonsense. That's good. That's how channels should be. Such a nice colour. That's it. Yeah, looks like it might have been a Viva. Vauxhall Viva. We'll have a check, eh? Because we all had... of course, they redid the Viva lately, didn't they? There we go. Like that. Sort of similar. Should have kept the other one up as well, shouldn't I? Similar. And then they've got this thing. Why they called that a Viva, I don't know. And there's me thinking I'd be the first to have a stroke on this street. Still a shame we didn't get the Manta transferred across. It would slide very easily in the winter, but it was okay because it was so easy to control. Let's swap it. There were a couple of GTEs around where I lived. It looked great. Where was the Manta? Gonna have to look that one up. Alright. Okay. Oh, look. Hey. Hey. You seem to be doing an electric one. That's not bad. For an electric car? Oh, yes, please. I remember this one. Opel Manta here. Will LS Swap It eventually become a Tesla Swap It? Opel Vauxhall Manta GTE is very sweet back in the day. Looks like a cadet. That's the one. Take it, that one. Take it, they have literally swapped it. Same body, that, isn't it? Just with a different light set. I'd like to do an electric conversion on an old car. What else did I see? I saw, it was on YouTube. It was a guy who'd taken an RX-8, taken out the wankle, and he'd put in a leaf stack, full leaf stack, and he apparently got it running just like pretty much as standard. He'd like, I don't know whether he'd hacked it or what. It's an E-Cadet. An E-Cadet. Actually, did Vauxhall release a Manta in the UK? Not sure. I remember these. I don't know why I remember them though. Clear cars keep in. I don't know whether people just imported them or what. Only ever as Opals. My mate had one. Could have been an import though, yeah. Over that one? Go have a check for a Vauxhall Manta. Yep. Doesn't come up with anything. They weren't Vauxhall, but they were imported officially in low numbers. Okay. But Vauxhall badged rather than Opel badged. No, I can't get any Vauxhall badged ones up. Just Opel badged. There's a rally version. Wide arch. Zero idea what they're like as a car. Yeah. Still, a Capri would have been as cool as well. Yes, I remember wanting a Capri when I got my first car. I wanted a Capri. I really like the Mark 1 Capri actually. Like, the Mark 1 Capri is it's a pretty car. I like that. Look at that. And green as well. Look at that. That's the wide arch kit. Huge amounts of bonnet and a big engine. Not sure why they were called Vauxhall in the UK. I think Vauxhall is a strange thing to call a car. The French now are Vauxhall. Bought by the French. Huge amount of money we've got there. because Vauxhall is a company that's been around for well over 100 years, and JM bought both it and Opel. Maybe I'm a closet American. The GT V6 is kind of expensive already. It is. E-Capri. Yeah, E-Capri. Yeah, you might have it there, Gear. Actually, I know a guy who raced a Mark 1 Capri. Pretty awesome car. Black Mark 2 Capri. Search! Mark 2. Mark 2 Capri in black. There we go. I always preferred the Mark 1 though. Vauxhall was founded in 1857. Wow. What did they make in 1857? Because it wasn't cars then, was it? I remember my granddad buying a new red Vauxhall Chevette, and I thought it looked amazing. Chevette. I think I know the one. I thought there used to be one across the road from... across the road, across the street, green bit. If it would serve zero function. They made horses back then. Made horses. Vauxhall Chevette. Chevette. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Look at that. I remember my next door neighbour had Nova. He had a Vauxhall Nova, but it had a boot. It wasn't the hatch. There we go. My next door neighbour, he had one of these, but it was brown. It was in brown. That was his second car. They made marine engines and pumps. Okay. Had to be carriages. Wish car industry would start making more individual looking cars again. Yeah, well, the trouble is the regulations have got them like really like tied down now. Now you've got to be able to bounce a pedestrian off the bonnet at 30 miles an hour, don't you? They all have to be squishy at the front, which gives them all a big front end, and then they've got to almost get like the styling the same because they've got to incorporate this big front end. Okay, not carriages. The guy who founded it was Scottish, despite setting up Vauxhall in London. I think my father had one of those saloon ones where a proper little Chevette. Brown classic colour. It was proper brown. It was like... I can't find a picture of it. It was just like solid brown. That's the colour, but it's the wrong one. Ah. Nope. It was a 3-door. There. That's exactly what it was. It was 3-door, just like that. It hit the rust. Escort 1600, cough, cough. The Vauxhall version of the Ford Orion. Yeah. The Mark 1 version. My next door neighbour, eldest daughter, boyfriend had an Astra GTE modified pretty heavily. Used to think it was amazing. What else? His other car was it It was a blue blue Metro. Like that. Except we didn't have it was more like that. Oh, I remember that thing very well. Several of your mates had Metros. One of them had an MG Metro. He had. It wasn't this. It was a green one. It was a green one. Seem to remember. Not like British racing green. It was rather cool. Is it that one? Could have been. Wasn't that one? That colour. It was that colour. Had a proper cool car. Go back to when the MGF first came out. Metro was actually a huge success to the point Maggie gave British Leyland money to make a larger version, but the management cut the plans back over and over, and we got the Maestro. Oh, the Maestro. Was the Maestro the one with the square wheel? When you live in a council house and you have nothing and a neighbour has a flashy hot hatch, you think it's pretty amazing, speaking from experience. Never lived in a council house. It was a cool car. Maestro it was supposed to be modern, but it ended up using an engine from the 60s. Got carried away back from a weekend bender in the back of a Maestro, with my head hanging out of the front passenger window. Ah, yeah, British Leyland wasn't exactly done properly, was it? My ride was that was pretty much. There we go. My ride was pretty much one of them. A blue Mark 1 Fiesta. I had the round lights like that. I found a set of round lights in a scrapyard for 25 quid. They're huge. That's sort of what mine looked like, but I didn't have these massive huge things on. I love my Mark 1 Fiesta. Still have it. That's another car I'm gonna need to do. It was an awesome little car. I love that little car. I did thousands. In fact, I bought it for 25 quid. £25 I bought that Fiesta for. Saved it from scrap. For a young man on the town. I still have it, yes. It's in my dad's garage. I hold two cars in bits in garages. I remember a brown Mark 1 Fiesta from my childhood. They are very nice. That's my next job. I'm hoping it'll get on the channel once I've got I need to get the Civic done. I need to rebuild my garage so I can put two cars in it. What was it? I was driving that. I was driving exactly pretty much that when I met Rebecca. I was one of the lucky kids who had a car at university, which was very nice. Like the only reason I could afford it was kept on the road by myself. Pepper pots and chrome pumpers on the Mark 1, it'll be amazing. I have got a set of pepper pots. I've got myself a set of pepper pots many, many, many years ago. And she still liked you. Wow, she must really have liked you. The handbrake wouldn't hold in the slightest hill. Oh, no, when it stopped at traffic lights on a hill. Yeah, the brakes on the Mark 1 were pretty awful. I remember I remember swapping the fronts out for a set of XR2 ones because the front ones were awful. Single disc. Not vented, single discs. Oh, they were awful, the first set I had on. I was swapping the steering rack because it failed the MOT for a slop one of the mountain brackets. It fell off because of rust. Well, I was doing a driving, because I learned to drive in my Mark 1 Fiesta like that. I was doing a driving lesson, and I pulled up to a set of traffic lights. I put the clutch in to pull away, and the clutch just went straight to the floor. The mountain bracket for the clutch cable just snapped. My dad had to drive it home without a clutch, which was a fun drive home. Dropped it back to the ground, kicked the wheels straight, and phoned the scrap. Oh, poor car. But that's effectively what when I got mine, because it was heading to the scrap, but it got somewhat turned around and re-welded, and that's why I muck about with cars now, because I spent me 16th year sorting that one out with me dad. Cheers, thanks for dropping in, Eagle Cot. I should really wrap the stream up actually, because it's like 23:40. It's nearly midnight. My dad's first car was a Mark II Escort. He drove it so much every weekend they'd go back up to Scotland. A little place, all the little places you'd probably know in the borders. Alright, and Dunbartonshire. Mark II Escort though. They sell for a fortune now, don't they? Absolute fortune. Gonna need to get some post-racing beers in the cupboard somewhere for these situations. That's a good idea, that. I should have a fridge, shouldn't I? Should have a fridge in the cupboard. Although I'm thinking, because Rebecca's working from home so much now, I'm thinking about building a garden room with a bit of a sim rig in. So I'm thinking about upgrading, which could be done this year. It was red 2-door Escort, 2-litre Escort. It got stolen in Newcastle and stripped bare. Ah, James in the shed. Exactly. James in the shed. Upgrade to a shed. Never seen a gym in a shed though with sim racing. Don't know where that's from. Thought it sounds familiar. The hassle we had with the old Bill. Ex-girlfriend had an Escort XR3i Cabriolet, but it was on a Q plate. Okay. Lots of pulling over from that. Cheers, thanks for coming along, Novo. Night night. See you again later. Oh no, if you sim race in a shed, you'll soon be racing for real. That would be great, but I'm getting on a bit. Yeah, I'm getting on a bit. James in the shed. Cupboard can be filled with more servers to make the van run 10% faster. Rebecca has her eye on the cupboard, actually. She wants to fill it with fabric. I said as long as the server can stay in, be filled with fabric. Ah. Right then. More servers, more heat, shorter pants. Well, I might actually get to wear trousers in a shed. Be quite nice, that. Where are we at? Take that on there. Right. It's been quite fun chatting, actually. It's been as much fun chatting as it has been driving in what seemed like an almost competent manner. A well-ventilated shed. Heat exchanger to the servers. You should genuinely water cool the servers and use the heat to heat your house. I probably should. You're probably right, Izzy. I mean, they're not that bad. I mean, they are fairly old, but they don't get run that much. They're not too bad, the server. Right, it has been awesome fun tonight. Awesome. I've actually managed to drive competently, and then we had a good chat at the end. I've enjoyed tonight immensely. Sneaky purchase of an AC to keep the boys cool in the shed. Right then. I'm gonna finish up there, guys, because it's like 1:45. It's been awesome fun. Even 2 wins today. 2 wins and like 2 and another podium, and the rest have all been top 10s. It's been amazing. Awesome. That last win was great. Anyway, right, I'm off. I'm going to go. Press the button. Will the button work today? It's a good question. I've pressed it. Hopefully. Thanks for coming along. And bye for now.